Hello, chat. How are y'all doing today? The Belching Toad Tavern is officially open, and I need to beg y'all's forgiveness because, I kind of got distracted by a goth girl playing Dark Souls when I was checking out whether or not I should use the original Dark Souls or the Dark Souls remaster as my tag for today's stream. And yeah, I got distracted by a DILF loving goth girl. Which my bad. So let me real quick listen, y'all know what I'm about. Y'all know what I'm about. She literally asked if I was a DILF, and she said if I was, I had to follow. At that point, I was just kind of stuck. Yeah, I got a little bit of a late start to the day. And I'm just now noticing a problem. I don't have a cord for my controller set up. That might be a mild problem. I've tried to play Dark Souls with mouse and keyboard before. I was very much not a fan. Alright, so I see that the mod keeps us out of the online mode. A shame that I won't have to worry about player invasions. But I suppose it makes sense with the nature of the mod. So yeah, we are going to, real quick. One, I just realized I have left my hand tracking unplugged because I used its cord to charge my damn headset. Let's get the hand tracker set up. But yeah, Lord Bloth, Lemon, Night Freya, it's always lovely to see y'all. You're the jack of all trades, I'm the jack off all trades. I'm sorry, that was bad, that was terrible. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what the fuck did I do with the cord that my PS4 controller uses. Did I forget to take it out of my backpack? That's not a controller, that's a fleshlight. And a D20. I feel like that right there, looking into a pocket and just seeing those two things with each other is just the perfect description of me. That sums me up right there, fellas. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to do this. There's my missing magic cards. Please tell me I'm not gonna have to raw dog this with a mouse and keyboard. I hate playing these kinds of games, mouse and keyboard. It's the actual worst. Why did I not check on this before stream? Why am I so overwhelmingly incompetent? Adds to the pain. I don't know if we could do any, we need to add any more pain. Freya's here. She's gonna find a way to make it painful. This is Dark Souls with crowd control. Alright, I was suffering enough just trying to stream Dark Souls 2 regularly for you guys. Hold on. That cord should be around here somewhere. Oh, there's my CPAP. Fuck. I will be right back. I know where I have a spare cord. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I just realized I was muted this whole time. I'm back. I'm back. I found a cord. I'm glad y'all didn't hear me hurt myself on my own PC. Ah, now we're cooking with gas. Hold on, now my computer is trying to send the audio out through the PS4 controller. So now I gotta tell the computer, no, go through my headphones that I own. Okay, the computer is. There we go. There we go. All right, crowd control should be set up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, yeah, but it looks like crowd control is going, so it's gamer time. So I have played this game a lot on its original Xbox 360 release, but it has been years since I played. Why did I just lose audio? Okay, so Dark Souls is trying to send the audio through my PS4 controller. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hold on. Where are the audio settings? Why do you keep trying to go through the damn PS4 controller? It doesn't give me the option to change the audio. So it should be using the same audio my computer is using. My computer is using the damn headphone, but the stupid game keeps trying to use the PS4 controller. Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna have to do some wrestling. Oh, I may have to actually go into my freaking computer settings to make this work. The sound. Output. Can I? Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna open Dark Souls again. And we're going to tell Dark Souls to specifically use my headphones for their audio output through the windows. So it should only be able to use my headset now. Okay, I think we saved our filthy soul. I think we finally made the game work. We'll see if it works without the VSync on to stop screen tear, because this is a 75 hertz monitor. I may as well get 75 frames out of it. That is weird. The menu came up on my OBS's preview before it came up on my own damn display. I think it's because my monitor had to reset itself for the change in settings. All right. I love Dark Souls 1 Pyromancer. And considering the bullshit I'm going to be going through because of you guys, I don't feel bad about choosing the overpowered option. Yes, yes, burn! We're playing as Freya, basically. Hold on, I need to adjust my... There we go. How is my lip syncing? A little off. Let's see. A-E-I-O-U. Why is my mouth syncing off? Settings, general setting. Choose the right microphone. I gotta get a new webcam. This webcam struggles to keep track of my entire face. Where's the lip sync option? Yeah, but cap frame rate. Anything, blah blah, camera, microphone. Where is the lip syncing thing? Huh. You know what? Whatever. We're just gonna raw dog it. We're gonna raw dog this shit. I'm excited to play some Dark Souls. I've never used the old witch's ring for being able to understand the pale lady. And since we're going pyromancer anyway, we may as well. Obviously, you know, I'm you know, very, very burly individual, you know. I be hitting that gym every day. I love how happy the black guy looks. When you choose the black guy face, he just looks so happy. He's just happy to be here. It's like, damn. You know, these European fantasy games don't usually invite us. I'm just happy to be included. This guy looks like he knows he's gonna be used for racist memes, and he's not happy about it. Let's see. We won't be able to recreate me in this game, unfortunately. But we're gonna get as close as we can. All right, let's do it to it.
In the age of
all right, y'all pay attention. We're gonna be having a pop quiz on this later. All right, you need to learn your history. Yes, this is all canon.
Land of grey crags, arch trees, and
Everlasting dragons. God, I love this opening cutscene so much.
But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead.
He's just really fucking Nito, you know?
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Tag yourself. I'm the furtive pygmy. Y'all are only here because of me.
With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone skins. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
We then go on to fight a lot of dragons throughout the Souls games.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
Well, hello there, Moon God.
Soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
I'm used to the darkness. Used to the darkness.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers.
Loki, I want to get this tattooed on me. Dark Souls is like one of the few franchises I loved growing up that hasn't failed me. I kind of want to get the dark side tattooed on me. But I think Dark Souls might have my favorite creation myth
Yes, indeed.
in fantasy.
Dark sign brands the undead.
Partially because like there's enough detail in there to really drive the imagination, but it's still pretty vague, like a lot of real world creation myths were.
The undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
At least I'm the most dripped out of all these guys.
Is your fate.
Like, we're all the same sticking hole, but at least I'm the drippiest. Wait a minute. Oscar, buddy, you think you could have picked a less terrifying way to deliver that? Also, I'm wrong. He's the drippiest. That was all I had. God damn, why do I even bother hanging around this place? But no, seriously, bro, why the heck? Could you have chosen a less traumatic way to deliver this key? Why did it have to be on a corpse? Hold on, what's my two-handed? Oh, it is this button. I don't know why it wasn't working. He could have delivered it with a rope. The corpse ate it. So are you telling me that that someone threw a corpse into my cell, and my first instinct was just to shove my hand directly up their anus to try and pull out whatever they last ate, and it just so happened to be the key? Oscar didn't even know. He didn't even know. Yeah, same here, buddy. Same here. Thanks for the souls, at least. I'll be back for you later, big boy. Don't you forget. Don't you worry. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. We're not going to just beat the game. We're gonna try and do every boss, except maybe for Dark Sun Gwendolyn, just because I feel like that's kind of an evil option. So we might spare him, and we might spare my waifu, half-breed Priscilla, who still to this day has the best Rule 34 in all of Dark Souls. Hey there, buddy. You doing okay there? Have yourself a little soak. But yeah, we're gonna try and do all the bosses, so that does mean I am going to have to go into the depths. And I'm gonna have to deal with the fucking Capra demon. I am on edge because I don't know when you guys are gonna start using crowd control to fuck me. It's lit, fam. I can hear the big bitch. Well, at least take my waifu's tail. I'm not gonna have any use for it. Do we want to try and turn this into a get all the boss weapons challenge? Because I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and go through the game and, you know, survive chat's tomfoolery. All right. I think it's actually the one downstairs I'm hearing. Yeah, you could just see that big bitch waiting up there for you. Hello. Hi. I cannot believe I never noticed him my first few times playing through this. He's just there. He's just standing there, menacingly. What do you think, chat? Do you think I can kill him before going to collect everything? You think I can kill him with the fucking broken straight sword? If we kill him, we get his hammer, which we cannot use until at least like halfway through the game. If I remember correctly, it takes 50 strength to use the damn thing. And it's not even that good. Because by the time you start getting strong enough to use it, you're better off using a weapon with better strength scaling. Fuck it. Come at me, bitch. Why am I glitching through my hat? Oh. It occurs to me, I don't know how to roll it with this controller. This is how I roll. You know, maybe throw myself straight into this as rusty as I am. Give me them cheeks. That ass is mine! Ow! I do not have the black bombs. I chose the master. I chose the key. Because I was not planning on doing this when I built my character. Why am I so tubby all of a sudden? Why am I a dwarf? I'm going to punch him in the taint until he dies. His taint is now my property. Ow! I have many regrets. What the? Wait, why am I gray all of a sudden? Did you trans me? I can't believe you would trans my gender like that without asking for permission. Well, we're doing pretty good. Damn, look at that ass jiggle, though. Throw that ass in a circle. Uh-oh. This gotta be embarrassing for them, honestly. Like, even if I don't kill them, they just had some random dwarf walk up to them, trans their gender, and then punch them in the taint 3 dozen times. And while they struggle to land a hit on them. Look at me. I look like a troll's doll. I'm adorable. Also, Friar Tuck, how you doing? God, I look ridiculous. Okay, but chat. If I actually kill this thing without getting any of the weapons, like, if I raw dog this before finding all of my proper equipment, what do I get? Do I have an incentive to suffer? I never noticed before that the pyromancer garb is a different color if you're a female. Found your first ever computer. Oh! Oh no, ain't that an invite on a trip down memory lane? God, I kind of wish I still had my first computer. I wonder if my WebKids account still exists. The Dark Souls of crowd control Dark Souls. The way the music just starts up and then immediately ends. Alright, well, so much for that misadventure. It's bonfire! Turn the lights out! I'm burning everything you motherfuckers talk about! Oh, it's this asshole. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty! Don't you run from me, bitch! Don't you run from me! Right up the ass! I can do this all day, fuck boy! Can you? Well, other guy, wow, a 15 stream streak. Damn. I'm starting to think you like me. The thing is, my axe is back there. I could have had him long since dead by now. But sometimes the satisfaction comes from drawing out the torment, you know? Punk. I really do just look like a dwarf. Don't remember there. Oh yeah, there's nothing else around here. I am a dwarf and I'm chopping down trees. 'Cause that's where elves live. 'Cause that's where elves live. Oh boy, my first sperm gate. And it leads to fucking nothing. It was kind of weird how they just randomly have the wall of light in different locations in the first game that don't, like, lead to any particular encounters. Like, I wonder if the idea was just so that you wouldn't always realize when a boss was up ahead, but I feel like if you've got much gamer knowledge, you can always tell when it's leading to a boss anyway. Anyways. He locked me out. The coward. Well, oh well. What a perfectly safe, nondescript looking staircase. Certainly nothing bad will happen if I walk up these stairs. You trying to make a liar out of me? You trying to make a liar? Ow! Okay. That was just rude. Oh, hey, Oscar. That didn't hit you, did it? Because that was definitely not my fault. How you doing, homeboy? You looking bright and incandescent as always.
Oh, you. You're no hollow.
I mean, I'm pretty jerky.
I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you.
Okay, you can slap it once.
Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed.
All right, while he drops lore, I'm gonna grab pizza out the fridge.
You can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family: "Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know." Well, now you know.
Your family has a very specific saying.
Open my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
All right, we got the sippy juice. Don't tell me all of a sudden this cord stopped working too. I swear to God, what is with my luck with cords?
Oh, and this.
See, couldn't you have done this with the other key? Instead of, you know, the fucking corpse out of nowhere? That's gonna be haunting my nightmares.
Now I must bid farewell.
Do undead sleep?
I would hate to harm you after death. So go now.
Like, can I take a nap?
And thank you.
Do they dream of electric sheep? I feel like they would dream of decaying sheep. Also, why is this controller all of a sudden just not wanting to work? There we go. That better not fuck me during a boss fight. Thanks for the souls, Oscar. All right, now my pyromancy flame should be around here. And there it is. I might need to find another cord. There we go, there we go. Now we're all Freya up. What was that command you just sent? Big. My head's already big! It can't get any bigger, I think. All right, come here, Pug, come here. Well, hello there, Smitty. We just started, but it's going well so far. Oh! I turned man again. You untransed my gender. But once again, you did not ask for my consent on the matter. I'm a little bit rusty. Only I can have a sippy break. No sippy break for you. All right, I forgot. You can't go there until you come back. Hey, my turn. And then you can do that like one other time in the entire game. I'm so good at the video game. God, and people say Dark Souls is hard. My starting you're gonna at least do the vicious mockery if you're gonna fucking degrade me like that. Wow. I've never been the best at parrying. I usually go for more of a turtle strat. Evasive turtle, but turtle all the same. Hey chat, do you guys like Sesame Street? You guys like Sesame Street? Because guess what? We're gonna meet a very special friend from there.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated.
Look! Look, chat! Look! Look!
Undead shall be chosen.
It's Big Bird!
To leave the undead asylum.
He's taking us to go have a tea party with Elbow.
To the
And
land
Oscar
of
the Grouch.
ancient lords. Lordran.
It's a bit of an on-the-nose name, don't you think? What do you call this land of the lords? I don't know. Lord Ran. Why? Because it's ran by the lords. You have never seen Sesame Street? Oh my god. You poor thing. All right. So, thankfully in Dark Souls 1, pyromancy... Oh, I keep forgetting you're Irish. Still, you poor thing. So in Dark Souls 1, pyromancy does not scale off of any of your stats, except the speed at which you cast it is dictated by dexterity. But unlike in later games where pyromancy scaled off both your intelligence and your faith, in this game, it scales purely off of your pyromancy flame. So we're gonna be stuck at a certain power level until we find a pyromancy teacher who is in the depths, unfortunately, or rather, the sewers outside of it. Also, I need to... Why do y'all keep transing my gender? Well, I'm trying to get your favorite weapon. What's your favorite weapon? I was thinking of making a run for the Zweihander real quick. The Lato? I've never used that weapon, I don't think, so I don't recall it. God damn, I'm thick. Remember, chat, try figure, butthole. Look at this whiny little bitch.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right?
Oh, it's a katana? No.
Not the first, but there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead.
You ain't gonna be seeing me level decks in this game.
Too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are
Unless I need you for this white-hander.
two bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right?
Anyway,
To go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you.
that's the only guidance you're gonna get for the next few hours.
It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead.
I really respect Dark Souls for that. Just fucking, that is all the guidance they give you for like the first chunk of the game. So many people just wander around lost because of this, and I respect it for having the balls to do that. I think that's part of what made me fall in love with it.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit.
I'm gonna finish my pizza real quick.
What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collected bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
The first time I played this game, he told me that, and I immediately swung at him, and quickly realized I was not built for that. He's a lot stronger than I am right now.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
And then I also learned, much to my horror, that he stays aggro on you even after you die. So he just kept kicking my ass over and over and over and over again until I was forced to get good at specifically fighting him.
What? You want to hear more? Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul. Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead berg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead berg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Chat, what the fuck did y'all do to me? Chat, what the fuck did y'all just do to me? You turned me into a lunk! Chat, what is this? What is this? Oh, never mind. We're proportional again. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. cutie girly mon.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance.
I know what you are. This absolute vile bastard. Oh shit! Friar Tuck, thank you for the souls. Fuck your pots. Crowd control has nearly nothing to do. Does it not? Hold on. Hold on. There should be quite a few things. What do you mean there's hardly anything? Okay, I see. Friar Tuck, thank you. Oh, the stretch. Alright, there's quite a few things to do. It's just some of them, you know, they do cost a little bit of money, but also I feel like if I decrease the prices on these at all, I am going to suffer immensely. Tenchi, you rat bastard! Alright, we're gonna wait for the ad break to be over before we continue. Alright, so I don't know if I want to try and turn down any of the prices. Because y'all are saying that there isn't anything in crowd control. There's plenty in crowd control. The painful ones are not. Yeah, the painful ones are in. They're there. They're active. Like, y'all could, for $5, you could drop me down to 1 HP. Like, You know what? Fuck it. I just halved all the prices. Yeah, I was expecting, like, the ability to spawn in monsters and stuff like that. But I went ahead and I halved all the prices. Don't say I never did anything for you guys. Yeah, I think this is the busted cord. Ruh-roh, Raggy. We're gonna have to be very careful with how we hold the controller. Hey there, sweet cheeks, how you doing? The stab's broken. God fucking damn it. I really need to take the time to switch over to VNAN or something. And he was, listen, I don't control what the fucking thing does. I can add disruption effects. I can make it to where you guys can mess with my screen. There, I added some additional disruption effects. I feel like I'm gonna regret that. I'm going to refund that because the visual part didn't work. Hold on, I think I need to make Dark Souls my active window to make this work properly. All right, I'm gonna all right, that should work now. Very mature. Very mature. You know what? No, we're not gonna deal with all that right now. Also, Titch, you can do me a favor and refund Vince's last Bard stab, since it didn't go through. All right, we're gonna gather up some goodies. The part went for you. You didn't hear it? Yeah, it made a noise. Okay, so I think the disruption... Yeah, so I think what's happening is the disruption sets itself as, like, the active screen, but to mess around with it to make that work, I have to set it, turn it on. Like, over the screen that I want. However, to mess around with it, I have to have Dark Souls. All right, I think I know the solution that will save our souls. I think I know how to make this work. Hold on. So now, I should be able to set these over the game now. And I'm going to do a quick test. Okay, so I saw that, but the OBS capture didn't. So what we're gonna have to do is actually turn off the game capture and turn on display capture. There we go. So now you guys can see what is going on when you do the screen disruption. Okay, all right. We're dealing with some scuff, but we're getting it figured out. I feel like I'm gonna regret giving y'all the ability to disrupt what I can see. Oh, Jesus. It's because you're late, isn't it? You just had to play that while I was making my way to the bone zone, huh? Star Blue, thank you for the alert. All right. So the Zweihander is around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna deeply regret giving you all this ability. Run, 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 run. I made a bad choice where to run. Get me the fuck out of here. And stay now, punk. Alright, I may have to change some of these. Oh, fuck, that actually hurts to look at. Alright. So hold on. It messes with my face tracking, but I'm gonna put my glasses on for a little bit. Because I'm getting some discomfort from watching movement on the screen. I think for my astigmatism, so I think wearing my glasses will help with that. So I'm not gonna be as expressive. But you can still hear the dulcet tones of my voice as we play. You know? The game keeps having its audio hicking up, and I don't know if that's on my end, or if the game is just, you know, What, can't see yours under all that paraphernalia? Wait, can't see your what? Can't see your what? Oh, when you gender swap me, it changes the color of my clothing, I noticed. Or at least I think that's what happens to my clothes. Why do I look like the bad guy from Yu Yu Hakusho's Dark Tournament arc? Why do I look like I want to rip a hole between the living world and the demon realm just so I can find someone to fight? Oh my god! I'm an abomination! Hold on! Ow. Hold on. Let me find a picture of this guy. Chat. What? No, not that. Not that. The resemblance is uncanny. I mean, not anymore now that my head is big, but when my head was small. Like, I kind of looked like its final form. Tell me I didn't look like this guy when my head was tiny. He looked like every Baki character got to a fusion accident. My brother was watching Baki on the TV last night. Well, I was trying to sleep, and I wound up going out to get some Dr. Pepper, and I saw a little bit of it. And I have no ass. I only have bed sores. You bet there's also, I mean, if my voice is coming out of it, let's be honest. Who among y'all wouldn't if it was my voice coming out of that thing? Think the Stay Puft Morph stuck? Nah, you made me smaller. Hey, Baki, you get stronger by having sex? I must be the most powerful man in Baki then. But anyway, oh, that fucking gravestone cucked me. Oh, okay, that was a little close. Yeah, I was, but my brother was watching Baki, and it was like some, like, caveman fighting some prisoner dude or something like that. And I'm watching as they explain about how, like, the caveman is, like, you know, the greatest ever because he was fighting the T-Rex, and it was like, you know, like, yeah, Pickle. It was like putting a man in a cage against a cat. Like, his opponent even went unconscious, had a defensive move that he had, like, trained into his body. The world's ultimate fuck you. And it was like, man. I didn't come up with this, but I once heard someone say that Baki is what people think that JoJo is. And honestly, yeah, having seen a little bit of Baki. Yeah, it's what people who haven't seen JoJo thinks JoJo is. Alright, so I think the Zweihander, if I remember correctly, is in front of a giant skeleton. Well, that wasn't it. Hey, man, you... Hey, I mean, listen, man, you weren't using that, right? You weren't using that. Right, buddy? It's gonna keep him stun locked. I don't remember if that's just how they are or if that's a trait of this weapon. There's a whole Jack Hamma, Baki's brother, steroid using biting side. What the fuck? Huh. It looks like a bunch of these disrupt effects aren't working properly. Hold on. Gonna refund that because that didn't seem to do anything. Neither did the knocking on the door. Hold on, let me test which one of these work, and we'll disable the ones that don't work so nobody's wasting their money, okay? Alright, well that one definitely works. That worked. We already know the bat swarm does. Okay, I hate that. That's gonna fuck me so hard. Wasn't there one Baki character that lost control to keep himself small but still extremely buff? If he lost control, he would grow so big he could crush the... What? What? What the fuck is Baki? Okay, yeah, we're turning off, we're gonna have to turn off some of these filters. We're keeping that one, though. We're keeping that one. Wait, why did that work? Or maybe I just didn't notice it because I was too in the zone. Unfortunately, it would appear... You didn't hear the buzz before either? I mean, it seems to work. I don't know why it didn't work for you. But I went ahead and refunded it for you since I didn't hear anything from it. Up until part... Okay, yeah, that worked. I mean, the plot of JoJo really is simple. It's just an angry bisexual vampire. Beefing with his ex-boyfriend's entire bloodline. How come some of you have the eye glows and some of you don't? Oh, ow. I haven't brought the bleed yet. Ow. Okay, that's gonna get real annoying real fast. Oh no, why did I give y'all these? Why did I listen to y'all complain about not having enough effects? Why do I allow this to happen to myself? I didn't have to turn this on. Y'all didn't even know it was a thing. Okay, there's this Y-hander. No. No. Let's not and say we didn't. Ah! I need help. Fuck off. Then you get to part 7, and it's like the president wants to have a racehorse to collect the relics of Jesus Christ, and the bisexual vampire's back, but this time he's a twink. And I mean, he was always kind of a twink until he took over Jonathan's body, I feel. At the very least, Dio was a twink in spirit. Can only listen, you haven't heard these stars to start testing them? I don't know. I don't make the mod, I just make money off it. A lot of them are visual only though. And chat, with that we have acquired the base cannon. Alright, so let's see, we need a dex of 10. And I think we already have enough strength. We actually have more than enough strength if we're going to be two-handing it. So we got to level up our dexterity once, and I do believe we have the souls for that, actually. And these binoculars are a surprise tool. They're going to help us later. Yeah, Rocky was way too inspired by that. Wait, no, my souls! Tenchi Freya, how could you? Maybe I should increase how much it costs to steal my souls. I feel like 2 crowd control coins is very cheap for being able to rob me blind. I remember I saw this one post about JoJo Part 1 where it's like he loves how like when Jonathan first confronts Dio's all like basically I can do whatever I want because I'm poor and gay. And then Speedwagon's just there to be like, worry not, Jonathan, I am also poor and homosexual. And I'm here to tell you, this guy's just an asshole. All my souls, you rotten, dirty bastards. Yeah, we're upping the price on the soul stealing. Y'all took all my damn souls. How could you? I trusted you. I loved you like you were my own harem. And this is how y'all repay me. I gotta love how much of a homie Speedwagon was. Like, he realized that Jonathan was intentionally holding back from using lethal force against him and his goons. It was like, you know what? This guy's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna swear a blood oath to him and his entire bloodline. And then he was just the ultimate Joe bro, even long after he died. This man really went and became an oil tycoon just so he could support the guy who didn't murder him in self-defense, his family, for the rest of their lives. Ultimate bro. Ultimate bro. This is why Speedwagon's best girl every year. All right. First things first, I'm increasing the cost of stealing my souls. Apparently, when I was screaming for help, my paw sent me a Discord message saying, "Sorry, dude, I can't help." Smart ass. All right, where's the ability to steal my soul? We're making that 5. Emerald, thank you for giving me a soul. Hold on. It's more than at the beginning. I don't care. Y'all are bullies. If you're gonna bully me, I can at least make 2 cents off of it. Listen, I reduced the price of literally everything else by 50%. You guys can literally just end my entire run if you want to. Let me make 2 cents when you guys bully me at least. God, the souls look so cute and tiny in my massive fucking hand. Oh shit! Sorry, my Discord was opening up on my main screen, and since I'm having to use display capture to make the disrupt work, I turned it off so that you guys wouldn't see my DMs. Because while I wasn't on a spicy DM, I do get and send a lot of spicy DMs, and I don't want to get banned from Twitch. And I didn't know what was the last DMs I was on. right, so right now the Morning Star is 83 plus 27. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to figure shit out here. No, I can't see. Alright, Fox. Okay, so I guess I need to have my strength. Oh, right, no, it doesn't double your strength. It's times 0.5. So it adds half your strength to your strength. It doesn't double your strength. I don't know why I was thinking doubled it. So then I need to get my strength up to... Bat just flew by my head and the bug didn't happen. Did you miss? VTuber Plus has been really fucking wonky. Like, I need to change over to a new program. VTuber Plus has been giving me a lot of shit lately. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my strength up a bit more. But before we can use the base cannon. So I think I need to get, like, my strength up to 16. Fuck, I can't math. 16 plus 8. Or maybe 17. You know what, I'll probably just get it up high enough to one-handed anyway. That's milk, right? That's milk, right? That was milk, right? Chat? Chat, please tell me I'm not in a mason jar. Please tell me you're not, did not put the stream in a mason jar. Hey there, big fella. You want a piece of this too? Come on and slam! So we got the firebomb guy up there. The more armored guy down here. And then that guy's just an asshole. I was trying to roll around him. I don't know why I rolled into him. I wanted to give him some back shots. All right, jackass. Now is not the time. I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you, my friend. I can't even see how much health I have. Did he just get fireballed by his own guy? Oh, no, I can just one-shot them now. You thought, bitch, you thought. Hello there, Mr. Rat. No humanity for me? Jerk. And then I don't think the key works on this one. Wait, we have the key! We can go and get some good gear. That just registered for me. Ooh, that puckered my butthole. Try to remember where the grass crest shield is. Because the grass crest shield is going to be what we really want. I think it's in the Dark Root Basin. Is it Basin, or am I thinking of a different game? It's in the fucking Enchanted Forest. Hold on, we're gonna get dank. We're gonna dank our soul. Look at all these guys. They're having a great time. Look at them. Ain't they just having so much fun? I've always loved this guy. He's just such a fucking vibe. Everyone else here is having like an existential crisis. They're like begging for forgiveness. They're pounding their hands against their head. And then you just have this guy. He's just vibing. He's just having a good time. And then we have the most forgotten blacksmith in the game.
Lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't cry. I'm Ricky of Vinine. I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. You've no intention of escaping. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there.
Where's my other energy drink?
I must admit, not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made you the best in it.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Okay, I had a second can of Rip It. What did I do with it? Oh, hold on. Where did I put that? I also just realized I haven't taken my medication yet. So I need that Rip It to take my medication. Did I stick it in the fridge? I did not. Where the fuck did I put my Rip It? Oh no, he died. I will if I don't find my second freaking Rip It. I paid a whole $1.49 for that. Where'd it go? Oh, let me see if I left it out in the living room. How the fuck am I so good at losing stuff? There it is. It rolled under my bed when I was messing with my backpack earlier. There we go. Much better. Ah. Tastes like Afghanistan. This is the flavor that I drank out there. It's like a war flashback in a can.
What? There's nothing. We're both cursed. Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Tastes like battery acid. I love it. Oh, this is embarrassing. Also, welcome back, Friar Tuck. Nice. All right, let's see. Are there any items I want to grab? I know that there is a Firekeeper's soul out there. The question is, do I want to deal with all the ghosts to get to it? You turn from finagling a tub of warm water to a tight space in a fridge next to an extension cord on scare. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? So I remember that there is a soul of a Firekeeper out there so that I can... Am I anywhere close to a boss? I can get to one relatively quickly. But right now, I'm gathering material. I don't remember how tough the ghosts are once you're able to hurt them. I can hurt them if I use this transient curse. It temporarily gives me the ability to hit the ghosts. And if I get cursed by a basilisk, or by Seat the Scaleless, or if I'm using a cursed weapon, which I don't have access to right now, those will all let me hit the ghosts. The thing is, I don't remember where the Firekeeper soul is over here. And these ghosts, they got some reach. Got it. Yeah, we ain't getting out of this one alive. I should have used the homeward bone. Oh well. Listen, 786 souls seems like a lot. Like we could have gotten a level up out of that, but we got something much more important. A Firekeeper's soul. And with that, our Estus flask is now +1. Which means we can now heal more with it. Yeah, I used to be able to do that without worrying about the ghosts much at all, but that was when I like knew the game like the back of my hand, at the very least the opening part. What does humanity do? So I can either give humanity to a certain character to help with my pyromancy stuff. I can use it as a heal. And if I have liquid humanity, it increases my item find rate. But the most important thing with humanity is I can use it to turn human again, which gives me stat boosts. And also makes it to where I could be invaded or summon other characters. Now, because of the mod, I do have to play it offline mode. But there are NPCs that can invade and summon. So I have some solid humanity on me. I have to pop that into liquid humanity to be able to use it. What do you mean it's locked? No, fuck, I'm stupid. I didn't grab the master key. I got the witch's ring. Because I wanted to hear what the witch says for the first time. Because I always take either the fire bombs or the key. So I've never actually heard what the fair lady has to say. Oops. Never mind. Alright, we ain't doing all the sequence breaking bullshit I was going to do. We have to actually go through the game normally, like a fucking peasant. Also, ow. Oh, well, at least I see this that I didn't notice before. Yeah, it bugged like barely off of me. But yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do about VTuber Plus. It has been really finicky lately. I don't know if it's because I'm using a V-Roid model or... I wanted to have the ring for once. No, just like a little change of pace. Ow, why did that not make any sense? I think the game is overriding my sound effects. Either that or things are trying to go through my... Hold on. Is my computer trying to send... Hold on, I set the game to only be able to use my... headphone. The computer might be trying to use the damn... The computer might be trying to use the damn PlayStation controller. So I'm just gonna set them to always use to always use the headset. So that way we don't have to worry about that anymore. This is very painful. But that should deal with all of our audio hiccups. So now it won't try and use anything else. It will only use the headset. I'm so fucking goofy looking. Did you really have to give me that cold shoulder? You need to feed your cats, BRB. Give them extra head scratches from me, please. Alright, we're gonna actually continue the game. I do want to be able to use the Zweihander, though. There we go! Oh, shit, hype trade? Oh, Vince, you're gonna do nice things with those 500 biddies, right? You're gonna be nice with those 500 biddies, right? All right, check it. Can we beat the level 1 hype trade? Oh, that is my entire health bar. That was terrifying to see. Oh dear, oh dear, oh me, 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 oh dear, oh me. What's up, fuck boy? You want a piece of this? You want a piece of this? Alright, but yeah, chat, can we break level 1 of the hype trade before the ad break starts? Who's Omi? I have no idea. Oh dear, Omi, oh. Ha 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 ha. Hey, listen, I got plans for this Zweihander once we collect some resources. We just have to get them the old-fashioned way. Alright, chat, can we, in the 2 or 3 minutes before the ads start, can we break the level 1 on the hype train? Can you do it, chat? Do you have the power? You can use your bits to buy coins for crowd control to contribute to the gosh darn hype train. Come on. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Chugga chugga. Come on, chat. Can you run a train on me? Wait. Can you run a train for me? Come on, chat. I believe in you. Yeah, no, Vince. You've already given enough. This is a general call to action to chat. And remember, everybody, disposable income only. I might be a money-grubbing whore, but I also have passive income. So this isn't how I make a living or anything. So you guys don't have to worry about that. But at the same time, I like money. Can you do it, chat? Can you do it before the ad break? Come on, chat. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. Again, hey, you guys don't have to justify it, okay? You guys do not have to justify not spending money on the channel. Disposable income only. And even then, you better use your disposable income on yourself before you use it on some tiefling fuckboy on the internet. Alright? Like, treat yourself before you treat me. right, we're at 38%. We got a minute left, chat. Can you do it? The ads snooze themselves during a hype train. Oh, that's fantastic. Chat, the ads have snoozed themselves. Can you do it? You have 40 seconds to comply. I believe in you, chat. I believe in the power of your wallets. With your wallets combined, I can be a greedy bastard. So I see that someone dropped me down to 1 HP when I didn't notice. I can see that my HP was dropped down to 1 when I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, Vince. Anyway, hype tree completed, level 1, 39%. Well, thank y'all. Oh no, Vince! Vincent, you're going for the hype train. You went a little too late. Chat, sorry. Chat, the hype train stopped. Save your money. Save your money, chat. Save it. The hype train is dead. Long live the train. But yeah, just so you guys know, if you guys use your bits to buy coins, that counts towards the hype train. I would prefer it if you guys got something out of using your money on me. I do make more money, and you guys do get more coins if you buy it directly through the Crowd Control's link. But the bits integrate with Twitch, so pick your poison. You will use your new... Do not airsoft yourself. That's going to hurt. You're not supposed to use airsoft point blank. That's why when you play airsoft games and you're gonna hit someone point blank, you're just supposed to point the gun at them and yell bang. I don't know what the fucking airsoft community is like in Brazil. I don't know what you know. You seem like the sort to fucking use your airsoft gun on your own head. For your bad timing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I hate it when you guys spend money trying to get something in particular and the timing just doesn't go through. So... low-key, if I was actually able to refund bits, I would probably refund y'all for the last couple hundred that y'all spent trying to hype up the hype train. But it is what it is, I reckon. God, I love doing that. I forgot about you. Alright, so one of the bastards down there is going to be making his way up here. I bet y'all think you're slick down there, don't ya? You know what's funny? You know what that item they're guarding over there as a trap is? It is literally just rubbish. It is literally rubbish. I love the noises the undead in this make. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take the ad break real quick, and then we'll be right back after these messages. I live again, bitch. I mean, technically I'm undead, but close enough. Stubby little bastard. God, I'm caked. Oh, those are my pouches. For a second there, I thought I was caked up as hell. I mean, I am caked up as hell, but I thought my character in the game was as well. I hear a motherfucker. Alright, let's see if I can time the jump on this still. I will say, the jump in Dark Souls 1 kind of sucks ass. Yep. Whoever decided that this was the only way to jump in Dark Souls, and then they actually put in a couple of platforming challenges in the game with this jump. For those of you who don't know, to jump, you have to press and hold the sprint button. Sprint ahead. And oh, Jesus Christ! I forgot about that one. All right. So you have to be sprinting, and then you have to double tap the sprint button again while still sprinting. It's very awkward to try and pull off. And especially to try and time properly when you are thick as hell. Gosh darn you. Actually, is this the angle I'm supposed to jump in, or am I supposed to go the other way? Because there's a ladder down here that I could take to get up to that roof, which might actually be the intended way. Except that feels very much like you're supposed to be able to do that. All right, we're gonna try the claw. God damn it! Now I gotta go. Now I'm gonna neurotically check my fire alarms later today. Thanks a lot. All right, maybe I am supposed to go over the roof. I don't remember. This seems like you should be able to do it, though. Like, the way it's positioned, it seems like that's the intention. It's for you to jump out that window and land on that platform. But I guess that's more so that you can see it. Fuck it, we're just gonna go down. I love going down anyway. Hey there, buddy. You having fun? Might be the dummy thickness. I might be too dummy thick. You have a point. My ass cheeks are just too juicy to make that jump. CC's not letting you get more coins as internal server error. That is odd. Like you're trying to do it by buying the coins directly? I guess try resetting your browser. That's the only thing I can think of, because buying the coins doesn't go through my end at all. Buying the coins is done directly through their end, so I got nothing I can do to affect that. Yeah, I know it's cheaper, and I think you get more. I think I get a larger cut when you use those as well. I never noticed how heavily my character breathes. My dude has less of an ass than Hank Hill. Nah, he's dummy thick. And the clapping of his ass cheeks keeps alerting the undead. Not falling for it this time, bitches! Literally rubbish. They did that on purpose. They thought they were being cheeky, and they were. I hate them for it. I feel like the audio in the remaster is kind of fucked up. Like, I don't remember the sound being like this playing on Xbox growing up. I know the remaster had a lot of issues. Okay, you're gonna get a turtle server error too? I guess I could try restarting crowd control, but I don't think it's at all on my end, because I don't think my end can affect it at all. It may just be crowd control having issues. I can check their Discord server, see if anyone else is talking about it. Because the buying of coins, yeah, because the buying of coins isn't through me. Because the coins you buy are like universal. Yeah, it's got to be crowd control having some issues. Crowd control needs a tissue for their issue. Hello, friends. Such an aggressive crowd. Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to disable that one. Swiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty. Swiggity swootius, I own your gluteus. I can't see a fucking thing! It's a whiteout! It's lit, fam. Oh god, these guys are always annoying. Unless you have enough raw power to just punch right through them. Oh damn, look at him go! He fucking flew! God, I love the base cannon. This is why I hand her my beloved. Imagine last week the snow didn't really stick. We're going down the highway was not flooded with a big flurry hit. I'd imagine not. I've never been a big fan of driving through the snow. And I've never experienced like a really big snow. Well, actually, I guess I did hit a big snow when I was in Afghanistan once because I was stationed up in the mountains during the winter. But I didn't drive much in that, so I mostly just got to enjoy throwing snowballs. It was too cold for the Taliban to do shit half the time, so we didn't do too much work.
Well, you seem to have your wits about you. Hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale.
I love this guy.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
I love this guy.
Thank you kindly.
Don't let me around you. His laugh's contagious. He has such a sweet laugh. He's such a darling. What good, bitches? I am the dog, the big bad dog. Oh, well, that's just embarrassing. So I see you have the ability to make me unable to swing my sword. I can't swing my sword, sword, mine's my hand, sword. I cannot afford to swing my sword. Even if I could, you gave me 1 fucking HP. You dirty, rotten bastard. Maybe unable to act at all. At the very least, I couldn't attack, which was a very bad time to have that realization. Even healing. Wow. Wow, you are a dirty, rotten son of a bitch. You know that? And to give me 1 HP before I realized. You are evil. Maybe I should crank the prices back up to the default. That was vile. On your first run, you killed him for souls. You didn't feel like anything you need. Then you felt bad. So I wonder who Julie is. He refers to his katana, I believe, by a name. I don't remember what the name he calls his katana, but that might be the katana. Well, people think it's the katana. Because, like, talking to him, you would think it would be, like, the wooden items, one of the wooden items around him. But he doesn't react and you break that. So people think he's talking about his katana. And if I remember correctly, he actually does have one of the best katanas in the game. Come here, fuckboy. I got plans for you. And you know, those plans are mostly just to, You little bitch. That's my move. All right, hold on. I got some new drip. Poise is the king stat. I'm so chunky. Look how thick my legs are. They're like tree trunks. Oh yeah, no. We're pretty sure he's talking about his katana, but like talking about it like it's a person. Come here, little fuckboy. Nothing bad will happen. Follow me down this strange bridge. Ow. 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 Something bad happened to me when he followed me down this strange bridge. Ow. Swiggity swootius, I'm going for that gluteus. Hey, you know what? Just to play it a little safe. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. Need a little controversy. Because it feels so hollow without me. The knife dropped, I saw it. And I heard it. Ow. No fair with the pokey sticks. That's a bitch move. I bet you thought you were so clever lying in wait there, didn't you? Honestly, he got me the first time I played the game. He jump scared the shit out of me.
Oh, still keeping it and go ahead. Never hurts to... Yeah, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business, or we talk nothing at all. Yeah, I'm not... We talk... What a waste of time. Go and...
See, I think people used to think it was his washcloth, this wash bucket he was talking about. But if you destroy it, he doesn't react. So, yeah, the physics in VTuber Plus have been wonky. Let me see if I can tweak it. Try to remember what setting for that. Twice the Louis, twice the sexy time. I mean... I don't know. That doesn't actually seem to be too bad right now. Hold on. That, however, is kind of wonk. All right, let's try that again. Want to do the Mexican hat dance? Maybe later. Maybe later. Or no, maybe you and I could try doing the horizontal mambo instead. Why is it going down so much? Oh, can we fix it? Yes, we can. I guess VSync was the issue. Soft skull. And I've been told I'm pretty hard-headed. Thank you very much. Why, hello there, fuck boys. You want a taste of this? Huh? It's so satisfying. The way that just slams them face down into the earth. Oh god, that could cure erectile dysfunction. Hello, boys. Anybody here? Try finger, butthole. Well, someone is trying to figure out the way to get to me. Oh, that was really it, huh? For some reason, I was thinking there was something better up here. Where are you going? Skill. I definitely intentionally dodged into him to avoid that axe. I definitely didn't just panic roll into a position as that. Okay, I don't remember you flying like that. Jesus Christ, dude. When the fuck did the undead turn to Kryptonians? I don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe here at all. Still ain't taking you for it, Tetchy. You know what you... Ow! I feel like it's a bad sign if it burns after you nut all over me. Like, I don't think that could mean literally anything good. You want a piece of this too? Fuck more! God, I love this Y-hander. You heard the nut, but you didn't see the buttons, then you didn't get your eyes checked, because there was nut all over me. Chat, what have you done to me? I look like there was a mix-up at a factory that made both Bratz dolls and wrestling figures. I look like if John Cena was having a crossover with the Bratz. Also, I'm just to prove you, just to prove to you, Tetchy. No. What the fuck? Tetchy, why does your nut just dribble out? Nut. VTuber Plus, what the fuck is your problem? Nut. All right, that should work. That should work. Except now, I can't turn off the UI. VTuber Plus, it's always fucking something with you, I swear to God. Pay no mind to the bard behind the curtain. There, you should be able to nut all over me all you want. No. That's a good nut. A little premature there, buckaroo. It's okay, buddy. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just get a bit excited, you know? You know? Well, I hear an asshole. But I don't see an asshole. At least not yet. Still not thanking you for it. Nope, not gonna happen. Fuck you.
Not.
You don't deserve. You don't deserve to be thanked for these nuts, you rat with wings. Now, this is a nice place, though. Like, this is a really cozy house. Like, if I wasn't so addicted to so many things that require electricity, I wouldn't mind staying in a place like this. Actually, this place is a pigsty. Never mind. We're gonna find another place. Why does it feel? No, wrong song. You would think with how much I've listened to Duran Duran's Invisible, I would know the words by heart by this point. Also, the invisibility doesn't seem to help me at all. Just makes it where I can't read my own body language. Invisible. Invisible. Actually, wait a minute. Chat. I just realized who I'm playing as. The impossible build being absolutely invisible. Chat. I know who I am. Oh, well, I'm no longer invisible. You can see me now, but you couldn't then. Chat. Think about it. He's built like a brick shithouse. He one-shots all the bad guys. And you can't see him.
And his name is John C.
Oh, wait a minute. I can make it to where that plays every time y'all do the invisible redeem. I can make it to where that plays that every time. Hold on. So I go to a soundboard website.
And his name is John C.
Are you sure about that?
John C.
Are you sure?
John C.
Okay, that's a bit loud.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, I think I like that one the best.
And his name is John C. John Cena. And his name is John C.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna download that MP3. And then we're gonna go into crowd control, effects manager. Invisibility. Add a sound, upload a sound. There we go. I don't care if I get DMCA'd. It's gonna be funny. Okay, I think I know why you guys were having issues with buying stuff with crowd control, by the way. Looks like they just went live with a new update. Someone just shared this in the general chat and asked if they could use it as an official autism diagnosis. What do you think, chat? You think this counts as a diagnosis? Alright, I need someone to turn me invisible again. Invisible. Invisible. Definitely meant to do that. That was definitely intentional. Poke. The more you can see of me, the more ridiculous I get. I'm so noisy now. Alright, Soogity Swooties coming from my booty. Don't leave me waiting, big boy. Come on, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come and get some. Look how thick and juicy I am. You know you want a bite of this. You know you want a bite of this. I'll be back for y'all later. I haven't forgot about you. You've gotten my cheeks one time too many, my friend. I'm never gonna forget about you. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. How am I so lucky? Shit. Run away! And he bravely ran away, away, away. I know your weakness, bitch. You can't climb. You ain't got no fingies. Think it broke crowd? They just posted in their Discord about an update, so that might have broken crowd control. Alright, well that was just a waste of fireballs. Why did I not swing on him? I was going for the dive. Sit down, motherfucker! Uh-oh. The disrespect. No, no, no. Motherfucker, I'm down to one hit. One hit. The disrespect. I got cocky. I got cocky. I got really fucking cocky. Emerald, thank you for the head pats. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. I'll be back. It would probably help if my controller was plugged in. I really gotta get my sleep schedule fixed so I can be up for enough hours before stream to get everything taken care of before stream, instead of rushing to try and make it not super late. Also, bull. I'm just a little guy, Chad. I'm just a little guy. You want a piece of this, fuckboy? Come and get it. Come and get it. This time you're armed. You know what? Some of my mods may die, but that is a risk, a sacrifice I am willing to make. Ow. Where the fuck did you come from? Bitch. Punk ass, bitch ass, motherfuckers. You can conceal up to 12 knives at once. Those are rookie numbers. Uh-oh. Come on, I got an arrow sticking out of me. That's not very fashionable. You want to get clapped next? You want to get clapped next? And you're more feminine, you'd make it 15. I'm not touching that one. I said I'm not touching that one. I don't want to think about you having tatas. That did not knock him on his ass like I was hoping it would. Punk! Bitch! Oh! Oh, that's one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. And we got it on the first one. We do not have the stats to use it at all. Oh, we gotta do some leveling. We gotta do some leveling. Ironic that it has a higher dex requirement. This is literally the sword that carried me through my first playthrough. I got lucky, and the Black Knight back in the asylum when you return to it. Well, not my first playthrough, my first successful playthrough. My first playthrough all the way through. But, oh man. So this actually does bonus damage against demons. So I was going to turn the Zweihander into a Chaos Flame Zweihander. But, like, I really like the Black Knight sword. Like, really like the Black Knight sword. And we got Titanite. Was it a Titanite shard or a Titanite chunk? Chunk. Alright, so unfortunately we can't use this yet. We need to get Titanite shards before we can start using Titanite chunk. So we won't be able to upgrade any of our weapons yet. And why is my tracking not working? Hello? Hello, VC face. Why you be a little bitch? Maybe I should add a new webcam to my throne. Mr. Hollow, you ain't gonna try and, throw that barrel down at me, are ya? Set it on fire, baby? You wouldn't do that, would you? Alright, Donkey Kong, that's how you want to play it? I'll make you jump, man! Damn, we don't have the key for it. I'm so used to playing with the master key. Speaking of Titanite shards, I think a Titanite lizard is up here, but I'm not 100% on that. There you are, you little bastard! No, 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 no. There we go. Thank you for your contributions to the Belgian Toad Tavern. So now the question is, do we want to fall back and buff up before we fight the demon? I don't think we will. I think we got everything we're gonna need to kill him. don't think I've ever seen them come down the ladder after me before. I didn't even know they could do that. Like, I knew the hollows in general could do that. I didn't know that these ones could. But how the fuck did you miss a shot like that? How did you miss that of all shots? Get the fuck out of here. Boy, I sure hope there's no big scary demon here to try and fight me on this tiny little bridge. That would be the worst. I got stuck! Stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! I was too dummy sick! I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. I was too dummy thick! I couldn't escape! I was too dummy thick, and my ass cheek's gonna get past the bull demon. Well, here we go again. I'm genuinely curious if this is affecting the size of my hitbox, because it does feel like I'm getting caught on things a lot more than I should, compared to like what I played before. But that might just be because I'm used to playing like Elden Ring and Bloodborne at this point. I ain't got all day, fuckboy. Come on. Alright, y'all are being mean. Be nice to me. I'm the streamer. You have to be nice to me. I'm important. I have a Twitch channel. Yup. I'll be taking that. Hello. Y'all remember me? Well, they seem too scared to approach, so I think they remember me. If not, let me jog your memory. May as well call this the stairway to heaven, bitches. Hey, only I'm allowed to take a sippy break. Fucking coward. And yeah, the Black Knight stays dead. Get off me so I can loot you. Thank you. And I don't believe the Titanite lizard respawns. All right, let's try this again. All right, we're gonna try this again, and hopefully we won't suck shit and die this time. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, so the Tauros team is really weak to lightning, if you haven't noticed. I think a lot of things have a pretty decent weakness to lightning, especially the dragons. Oh, that was a close one. Oh well, got the souls. Doesn't matter, got souls. And speaking of souls, we got the soul bro. Or should I say sun bro.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
Dog, I don't know what the fuck I look like at this point.
An adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange?
Alright, we have to go help him find his son. He's missing his child.
Hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
You know, normally I have to get to know someone better before this, but yeah, sure, you can bend me over the railing. I don't care.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance?
Oh god, just take me now.
Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course,
I like how this one statement is used to justify everything that seems weird in Dark Souls lore.
Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
You know that's gonna make you blind, right?
Wondrous body, like a magnificent father.
You know you're not supposed to look directly at that, right, Solaire? Solaire, buddy, you know you're not supposed to just stare at the sun, right? No wonder he can't find his own sun. He's making himself fucking blind.
Oh, as the sun, if only.
Why the fuck do I sound like my pockets are full of change? Because the armor is full of metal and it goes clink, clink, clink. I remember him being a lot more aggressive about that. You woke up, Chinese food is now labeled Thanksgiving food because of how sleepy it makes you. Honestly, I haven't had Chinese in a bit. I could go for some Chinese. I remember him going off a lot closer than this, but I might be misremembering. Because this is one of the early grinding spots for Dark Souls. Because you'll just, like, come up here, trigger his fire breath, have him kill all the hollows, rinse and repeat. Speaking of which... do we have enough souls to use my favorite sword? I hate to do this. We are literally one level short. Oh, but we definitely have enough souls in our inventory. Hold on, hold on. There we go. It hurts me to level up dexterity like that. But it's fucking worth it for the Dark Knight Blade. Or the Dark Knight Sword. Funny, the Great Knight Sword is considered a great sword. The Dark Knight Great Sword is an ultra great sword. That's the scale we're working on with these people. And all those points of dexterity I put in for this sword will make my pyromancy cast a little faster, which is always helpful. All right, time to go to church. It's church time, chat. It's church time. Then we're talking to baking soda than you were supposed to. I can't believe you would abandon me like that. Okay. So yeah, he was more aggressive than I remembered. I guess he's just not all that aggressive when you run across the first time. Ow! I got a boo-boo. All right, let's go to church. Take me to church where there's gargoyles waiting to murder me. Come on, fuck boy. Over here. Over this way. Come on. Come get murdered. I know there's another one over here. No, 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 no! Okay, does a lot more damage, but I may or may not have forgotten the moveset. It's a little slower than the Zweihander. I might need to put more points into strength so I can one-hand it. That's a lot of damage. Also, Emerald, thank you for the heal. Okay, now for the scary part of this. The rats. The power of G-Bus enables me, or empowers me. I have no way to deal with the poison. We're just gonna have to wait it out. I remember there being a lot more rats in here, though. Oh, Emerald, thank you for the invincibility. I have no idea how long that lasts, but it'll help make waiting this out better. Speaking of the Black Knight Greatsword, there it is. Uh-oh. God. I'm sorry, what? These are not guaranteed drops, by the way. These are not guaranteed drops. The fuck? I can't even use it two-handed. Look at the size of this thing. I miss how in Dark Souls 1, if you didn't have the stats to use something properly, it actually reflected on the moveset. In later games, they kind of just didn't bother to do that. And they just made it to where if you didn't have enough stats, your damage was shit. Gremlin, darling, so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the souls. Wait a minute, was he even guarding anything, or was he literally just up here for no reason? I think it used to be you could snipe the dragon in the back of the head from up here. How dare you, Har Har? How dare you? I never thought I would experience such betrayal from a thick goblin girl. I can't believe you do this. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, it used to be. I think they patched it out because it was too exploitable. No, how do I... I was only the bow you could hit. I think it was only the bow you could hit with, not the crossbow. When it used to be, you could shoot the hell drake. Or the kite drake, whatever the fuck it was called. You could shoot the drake in the back of the head from up here. Because right there is where he should just be sitting. And if you did that, he would fly away and then eventually just die. But unfortunately, they got rid of that. It's a tragic shame. Yes, Vince? Oh, the big ow, the big numbers. Come and get some, big boy. God, I love doing that. What was that noise? Pussy! Jump scared myself up from nothing. Prostate exam! The prostate exam did not work. My prostate exam, however. So I was trying to give him a back shot. If you give him a back shot, you just shove your sword up his ass. It's glorious. Oh, I need to check something. Make sure I don't accidentally show my Discord DMs. No! Leave me alone! I'm being a fuckboy on the internet! Listen, a friend yeah, tomorrow. I need to see. I haven't made the damn thumbnail or poster yet. God damn it. Yeah, so tomorrow we have our Pathfinder stream. I'm still waiting for Lucia to get her art. If she doesn't get her art, then I'm just gonna use all of our VTuber PNGs for the thumbnail. But I am so excited. I'm gonna set up my Pathfinder's reactive today after stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, sorry I got distracted. A friend of mine just received her mischievous dragon, her very first, and she's teasing me with it. In fact, I'm going to turn off desktop audio real quick so I can check out a video a friend sent me. Okay, I was expecting that to be something sexy. Instead of it was them showing off how bendy it is, and then they just fucking just bent it over and said, "Does this to you?" The low chuckles. Oh, hold on. Do you like it when I have a low chuckle? Hmm? Maybe. Yeah, I may or may not have had a hand in this individual deciding they needed a mischievous dragon, so... Don't make you have to stick your head in the freezer. I mean... What are y'all going to do to make me stop then? What's in it for me? I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised at all that made you nut. I thought y'all were the ones who needed to cool off. But maybe I should just do the rest of the stream talking to you like this. It doesn't seem to work with my lip syncing, but this is why you listen to a villain's voice lines on YouTube. I really should start doing, like, voice recording things. Hold on. Why the fuck? I don't think my damn... I don't think my lip syncing is working at all on VC Face. All right, how about now? How about now? How about now? Okay, that seems to be making a difference. So if I speak, blah, 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 does nothing. Blah, 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 still does nothing. Okay, so it's just not working. So the lip sync is just straight up not working for some damn reason. Is it not going to the right camera or microphone? You know what? We're going to turn this off. And we're going to reboot VC Face. Because that's the only way to change that. It might be trying to go to the wrong microphone. No, it's the right fucking microphone. What is your problem, VC Face? What have I done to deserve this? All right, when I talk, my mouth should move. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Maybe when I was messing around with my sound stuff, it started trying to use another thing. All right, there we go. Which means now I can get real close to the microphone and speak really low. And you can still see my mouth moving. Am I continue the game? I'm going to continue on for a little bit at least. I want to try at least kill the gargoyles. But I keep having some testicle difficulties. I hope I turn on my display capture again. Ow. Why are you bonking me? Listen, she was the one who was being horny in my DMs first. I just reciprocated. Not gonna lie, I thought your boy Bronx. They're there to kill me. I have no choice. It breaks my heart. I also love Disney's gargoyles. That did not go to plan. The bulk worked, so I'm pretty sure the knife did work. You just didn't notice it. Well, I tried. I have hordes, therefore the bulk is always valid. Rude. Rude indeed. That is discrimination. That is tiefling discrimination. Goliath's got Keith David's voice. I mean, you know, Emerald, I don't care how bad you are, so long as the voice makes you down bad. Yeah, I need to go find my other cord. This cord is having too many issues. This cord is having way too many issues. We may need a wrap up if I can't get my controller to cooperate. Yeah, this is being a problem. I think we're gonna have to wrap up because my controller is deciding it doesn't want to work with this cord. I should probably get to work on stuff for the Pathfinder stream tomorrow anyway. Tell you what though, chat, tell you what, as a treat. Where the fuck is end? As a treat, I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek. I'm going to show y'all how my character is going to look as I'm using him. I'll set him up right now. That's because I got gender swapped so many times, you turned me back to male. I have been gender swapped so many times this stream. But real quick, I will set up the PNG tuber and show them to you guys. If I can find where my PNG tuber program is. Oh yeah, no, I like Fallout. I had to change my background anyway, so. All right, well, the fucking program is not running, and I do not know why. So I may have to actually re-download vtuber. Because it is just not wanting, it keeps telling me asset failed to load. So let me real quick, because I want to show you guys this. I'm proud of it. Scissor Runner outdid herself with this. Let me just, I guess we're just gonna download it again. Thankfully, it's a really tiny program. I don't even have to unzip it to run it. Poo. Fuck off, WinRAR. All right, let's see. Can I change my... Da 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 da. I think I forgot to save the GIF to my computer, so let me do that real quick. New folder. Save 1. Save 2. It's gonna be worth the chat, I promise. I just gotta fix everything. All right, pictures. That didn't work. How the fuck did I do this? I see now. Hold on. All right, let's see how that works. Let's see how this works. I need to change the microphone, apparently. All right, let's see. Oh, that's perfect. All right, chat. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. I'll make a new version of this soon. But yeah, how do y'all do? How do y'all do, folks? Yeehaw. That's the wrong filter. There we go. That's a much better. I told y'all, I'm a bit of a rat bastard. Yeah. Folks call me Fangs. I'm a bit of a man tracker, so to speak. Got myself a powerful nose, and I use it to hunt down ne'er-do-wells. All kinds of outlaws. Okay, I didn't even ask her to make it to where his mouth moves like this. Scissor Runner just went above and beyond. I was expecting something a lot simpler as last minute as I'd asked for it, but I mean, we'll be on Phoebe's. It'll be on my channel. As far as I know, I'm the only one streaming it. I will also stream it to YouTube, so if you aren't able to make it to the Pathfinder streams, you can just go back and watch the VOD on YouTube. So it's gonna be me, Har the Goblin. It's gonna be Phoebe GMing, Lucia as one of our monks, Har's the other monk, And then Cardell's gonna be the fucked up evil horse. Yeah, no, she did great. No, like I knew that I had to hit her up for this because she loves, like, as soon as I realized I was gonna be a rat gunslinger, I knew I had to hit her up. She loves Skaven. And look at the little ear twitch. Look at the little ear twitch. Like when I'm not talking for a while, the ear just twitches. Look at it. Look at it. I love it. I love it. Oh, she outdid herself. I was wanting like a very basic like Discord reactive type deal. But nah, she went above and beyond. Yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be like just a few sessions. We're gonna do it every other Saturday for like, I think Phoebe estimated it's gonna be like 3 to 5 sessions. She specializes in PNG tuber speedrunners. I gave her time. She deserves a bonus. She wouldn't even let me pay her for this. She wouldn't even let me pay her. You know what she told me I owe her for this? A forehead kiss. I think she just liked the idea and she wanted to do me a favor because we've been friends for a long time, but she hasn't really been able to do me like any favors. Dia says 3 to 5 goes on for weeks. We'll see. It's gonna be every other Saturday to accommodate Lucia. But yeah, I have been so looking forward to using this character. I've been so looking forward to using Fangs. Ah, he looks so cool. This is not gonna help me with the furry allegations, but I don't care. Look at him. Look at him. Sabrina outdid herself. You know what? In fact, you know what? For any of you who may not know her, Scissor Runners, fantastic streamer, amazing artist. This is her doing like, this was simple. For her, this was simple work. If I had hit her up when her commissions were actually open and given her time, she could have gone way harder with this. Like she could go so much harder than this. This was done as a quick favor for me. She is absolutely amazing. And if y'all don't already follow her, you should go follow her and you should give her all your money to make art for you. Oh yeah, she makes her own models, which are fantastic. She's also responsible for the gluttony of Furby models you may have seen around. Those abominations, yeah, that's her doing. But yeah, I reckon I'm going to hit that old dusty trail. Could see this during Fallout streams or similar games. I think we're just going to use it for Pathfinder, but I may try and make this a reoccurring character. I forgot the S again. I did not, and I can tell because I literally looked at the profile picture. Don't you try and gaslight me, Tenchi. I have a double-barreled flintlock. That means I can shoot you twice. But yeah, you know, I usually like to raid into people who have about as many viewers or less than me just because they benefit more from my raid. But considering I'm showing off Scissor Runner's work, and I love her so much, we're gonna raid into her. Hold on, my fucking headphone just turned itself off because I went too long without any audio. So y'all can watch her amazing art at work because she's doing she's drawing some furries right now. It seems to be her specialty. But I had a lovely time with all of y'all as always. I cannot wait to see you all here tomorrow for the Pathfinder stream with Phoebe, Cardell, Lucia, and Har. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be my very first Pathfinder game, so I'm probably gonna fuck up a lot of stuff. It'll be a great time. But until then, I look forward to seeing you all again. Ciao. Y'all have a great night.